Hello. Hello, hello. Happy Monday. Hi. Can my hair like be normal? What about it is like messed up? Hello. Let's what side is it? This side that's being messed up over there. And then this piece. Where does it belong? I don't know. Doing things when your camera is mirrored is so difficult. Maybe let's just use a non-mirrored camera. That way I can see what I'm doing. I feel like that's good enough. Okay. Let me smile for a thumbnail. Okay, that'll be good enough. Hi, we're gonna play the final days of our Town to City 100 days save and see what we can do. So we have, we'll be going to day 50 in both the farm and the regular town. We will be doing 15 days in the regular town or in the farm, 10 days in the regular town. So basically, I think that my plan is to spend like the last like 6-ish days, 6 to 8 days in each of the towns doing like hardcore decorations, like lights, putting flowers, like that type of stuff. But then kind of finalizing the overall vibes for the rest of the days. Does that sound like a plan? It better, because that's what we're gonna do. Let me open the game. Happy Monday. I hope everybody's having a good start to their week. I hope we all had good weekends. If anybody had any fun weekend plans, let me know. I'd love to hear about them. Also, hi, Sarah and Game. Welcome in, friend. It's good to see you. I also did. Here, Let me get the link. I posted a YouTube video. It's different. It's different than the normal vibes. This one is just a cozy speed build with no talking or anything, just music. But I feel like it's like very comfy to just like have on. And I also have made some YouTube shorts of random speed builds that I did the other day. I don't know. I've been kind of vibing with them. I feel like it's so... I like that type of content, and I haven't seen a lot of that type of content, like, for Town to City yet. But I like it just as, like, if you need something on. Because sometimes when I'm trying to focus on something, I still like to have, like, visual stimulation, right? But I can't have sound. Like, if I'm playing Marvel Rivals, I can't have any other sound, but I'll often have, like, a stream muted or something. Or, like, if I'm doing work or whatever, like the Spirit City lo-fi thing, I like that you can have the, like, visual, your characters doing stuff. I feel like that's really fun to have. And so, like, non-commentary or, like, videos that have no talking, but have, like, building and music, those are always fun to have on, like, in the background while you're doing things when you're trying to focus on something else, but, you know, you don't want to have just, like, nothing. It's good for people with ADHD and no attention span. Totally get that. Thank you. Thank you. I was like, I don't know if this is gonna make any sense. I don't know if this is like a I'm weird or if this is a it makes sense type of person. Oh, wait. Marvel Rivals just posted for the new season, which they haven't talked about at all. Some bonds are forged in battle, others are written in destiny. Gambit and Rogue are tying the knot. A duo defined by danger, devotion, and unstoppable chemistry. When love meets power, the world takes notice. Tomorrow, the story takes center stage, and we warmly invite you to join us in celebrating this special day. You are cordially invited to the wedding of Anna Marie and Rennie LeBeau? I don't know how to say that. Season 5, Love is a Battlefield. Interesting. I don't think that the new season starts tomorrow, though, does it? Don't usually the seasons start on Fridays? Is it just that they're announcing the stuff tomorrow? Yeah, the season wraps up on the 14th, which is Friday. Does that mean, okay, wait, does it end on Friday or does the new one start on Friday? I don't know. Either way. Okay. So it's day 36. We are playing for 15 days here, which will get us to day 50. So let's go with Fontainebleau, which is a grandiose city now. What do we need to be doing here? The launderer needs some help. They need some stuff. They don't have any... Okay. I think we have too many bourgeois... I think we have too many bougie people, because now that we've unlocked everything, I don't know if I have to keep them as that. Wait, I thought we had to have like 80 of them to get to the final level. Did I already move some people? I don't know, but I'm like, what if we simply demote some people? Have we considered that? Have we considered that that's something that we can do? And why does this all of a sudden have too many people? How did that happen? I'm confused, I don't get it. Needs artisans here. Even though I don't need these to have workers, I'm gonna do it just so it doesn't have like the stuff. And then I'm gonna place down, I think, some new artisan homes, perhaps? Maybe we'll do some stuff like up here. We'll have a little artisan area. And I'm gonna demote some of the I'm trying to get more reading in. It's been a struggle finally working out that probably a matter of needing some calm sound that you don't need to be alert to. Yeah. No, I so get that. I hope you can get some good reading done. This one like here. Actually, this family will give us 2 artisans. They desire living in a bougie house. I also theoretically, let's see something. What would happen if I up the... I'm gonna up it to 800 to start. And see what happens. Okay, this is that. So let's move some stuff around so that we can fit this square in. Oh, calm down. It's okay. It's okay. I like the concept of let's do that. Where can I put another farming residence? Can I squeeze one in anywhere? I can. Let's do... Ooh, let's get the university. Oh, we could put the university up here, I bet. With those, like, near those artisan homes. Oh, they just want to live in a house with farm decorations. Well, they're gonna be farmers, I guess, now, because I already built this. And let's do... I don't think we have anybody that has medicinal herbs. Amazing. Yeah, I think that as long as the game doesn't start lagging, we can have more people. Okay, so place every type of food stall. I say let's do them along the outskirts. Place a decorative fountain. This one is kind of big, I think, so perhaps we just do this one. And since we're getting more people, I feel like we can at least like stock those. I'm gonna use this as that. Oh, thank you, Serengame. And I'm planning to, I already have another video made and I'm planning to make more because they're very fun and they're simple and I enjoy them. So I feel like it's one of those things that like I have fun doing it, I may as well do it. And then place fences. Well, I think I would rather do a bit more random decoration. But this is within that circle, so I may turn this into something else. Let me quickly make this a wider street. Just so that it looks a bit better. Move this here. And then... let's do some... fencing. What is this one? They want to live far away from any neighbors. That is no problem. And then you want to live near trees. We'll stick them there for now. And I would also like to build a university now that I have that unlocked. So let's move this farming residence. Does anyone live here? Oh yeah, they do. Oh, I can't afford the university. Never mind. And they only have 2 things that reach them, but TBH, that's their problem for wanting to live so far away. Okay, let's do this.
Hey!
Yes, my vision for the future of groceries comes to fruition. I shall call it a hypermarket. No, that's a little grandiose. Let's start with supermarket. Much better. Oh, that's so cute. Let's see, if I make them, this is a bourgeois residence, and I would prefer, I don't want to make anybody that anymore. So let's put some more. Let's make a little. Side street. And then can we, let's see, what can we put housewares wise? Do we have a luthier at all? One time placed in the city, but nobody on this side. God, lag. Nobody on this side can access it. The way there's already more lag. And there's also, we need another public service over here. How about a little newspaper stand? How close is this considered? Okay, can we move things around a little bit? I bet you I can make this. Oh yeah, it does fit. Like, I bet you I can make that fit. Okay, now this. They live in this house? Yes. Which family is it? I guess we can make this stuff work here. Place rocks for a rock garden. Maybe we change, we get rid of this and we make a rock garden right here. And we do already have a lichen rock placed. But what if we put it in the rock garden now? I gotta make sure that it's... Here, wait, can I move the circle? Or no, I cannot. The circle is like around the house. Place stone benches. And a fountain. Ta-da! The rock garden is ready for our boy. Well now, son, isn't that a nice rock garden outside? I'm not into rocks anymore. Does this mean? Does this mean you'll finally go outside? No, I'd rather stay in today. I found this super interesting brick on the road. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. We're still between a rock and a hard place, it seems. Oh, that's how you get the standing rock. Interesting. Let's see here. Clothing. Ooh, there's a family here. Oh, they desire a single floor home. Let's move them over here. There was somebody else that was, I saw clothing, and it had a minus. You. Who did I move into a farmhouse? Them. And they want to live somewhere near farm decorations, not somewhere that's actually a farm. So I could move them into a different house. Once this is done being built, okay, yeah, so they're gonna move here, and then you're gonna move there. Do that, and then we can add the lights later. That's not like a huge issue. Let's do higher tax rates, because we can tax the bourgeois people at a higher rate, I bet. Actually, I don't know how the taxing works. We should also develop this area. Oh, yeah. Let's bring them up to 20. Bring the artisans up to like 10. Okay, can't. Farmers up a little bit, and we can keep the regular people the same. Oh, why are you unhappy? Okay, you need a public service need to get you. Well, don't worry. We're saving up for a university. So that's not a problem. Okay. Oh. Oh, this house doesn't have enough luxury. Why is there a bougie house over here? That feels like weird. I may move that. Or just move the family. Because I think that they are going to be happier over here away from the honey than they would be over there with the honey. So I'm betting that's why they were there. And then I'm gonna get rid of this bougie house. get rid of the extra bougie residents that I got rid of people out of. Okay, so you're unhappy. Family trait. That's fine though. We can add lights. Which one of you was... Okay, and flowers. Will that be good enough for now? Okay, and I can afford the university. I would like to stick that there. And then we're gonna... Oh, wait, it didn't place. We're gonna move the farmer. Does this farm even have... It doesn't. I don't have any crops growing at that farm. So I think, yeah, okay, you, edit farm. I don't think we have cotton growing anywhere. So let's do some cotton. And what else do we not have? I think that's everything now. And you're still unhappy. Why are they not getting food? Why are they not getting any of that now? Okay. We can stick a bakery here. Where does it want that person to live? Already need more artisan residences over here. Get out of the way. Move your face. Warehouse can't transport. Okay. Oh, golly gee. Oh, we're officially at 800 people, so trains are not gonna keep coming anymore. Well, dang it, we need more people. I'm gonna save the game. We're gonna be careful about this, but I'm gonna keep upping the amount of people. So what uses... Apothecary. We need an apothecary somewhere. This feels like a out in the oh, actually no. See, the word apothecary feels like it should be in the forest type of thing, but then it's just like a hospital. It's an old-timey hospital. I feel like the post office should be in near the station, but it also kind of works there. They want to be a farmer. You don't. Look at how much that university covers. Oh. Oh, it's not connected. I'm like, why is this not doing anything, actually? Low-key, I think we may have to get rid of the market stall people again. We'll see, we'll see. Here, and then will I be happier? 5 is better than nothing, I guess. Okay, so you wanted... Who did I just move? You want to be near public service. Oh wait, you want to be near public service. Let's put you near the university. So much is happening. Oh my god. I can put trees over here. Don't worry. I swear there was a spot where it was green. Put anything over there. I'm not gonna question it, whatever. I really think that in future like towns, I want to focus on making sure that the people work near where they live. Like, I feel so bad that I just put people in houses over here and they work at the post office. Like, that sucks. I need to make money faster. Can I just, like, highly tax the rich for a bit? What if I do that? Like, what if? I can put some plaza decorations over here to make you happy. We can have a little playground for the kiddos. One of the things you like about the game is they don't get mad. Their work is across town, but you do feel bad for them. Yeah, like, it's definitely nice that they don't actually get upset or anything, but like, I feel bad. I'm like, I don't like that I've done this to you. Also, welcome in, friend. It's good to see you, Design. I hope you're having a good Monday so far. I don't know when I paused the game. I didn't mean to. Or maybe I did, but I didn't think about it. I forgot that I'm trying not to pause the game. Oh, why are you upset? Get over yourself, bro. You need housewares near you. Well, once I can afford this, I'll place it down. I hope you had a good weekend. I spent so much of my day yesterday playing this game and I made 2 YouTube videos and a bunch of, I made like 5 TikToks and YouTube shorts. Okay. Now, we do need a post office for the other side of town. I can't afford it. But I should put one over here. That feels like a good corner. Look at that. I love the things that have such big range. Everybody's so happy. Why are you so unhappy? All of these people are so unhappy. I guess they don't have like amazing like needs being met numbers. What if we put fall trees over here? I really like the fall trees. They're so pretty. I've also realized, ooh, my game is definitely lagging out with more people. I realized that you can use the reeds as like grass, because there is like a setting to see the grass, but I have that turned off to help with lag. And so this is kind of like a good replacement. It just gives like grass weed kind of vibes. I want to put a little playground right here. Maybe we get rid of them right here because I'm gonna put some flowers. We fit a dog somewhere. babies. They're still unhappy. And this needs artisans. Okay, let's do some decorations over here for the artisans because they're whiny babies. I'm gonna keep with the, like, fall trees. Type of vibe. And then let's put some flowers. And some lights. Oh, actually, you know what could be fun? What if we did some, like, some of them have sunflowers and then some of them have, like, little candles. And maybe we even have a little, like, pumpkin. That's cute. Maybe they own the bakery, so they're advertising for it. For now, I'm gonna move them into those homes. Okay. Over here, we need to do more. But I don't know what. What do we not have yet? We don't have a cathedral anywhere. That feels like it belongs in the center, but I have no clue how I'm gonna fit it. So perhaps we put it over here. We also can't afford it. Ooh, it actually could fit right here really well. So if we put it right there, we have to save up for it. And I think, what else do I not have any of? I don't have any pottery. We need more research points. Maybe I should put another research center down. For now. So that I can have more researchers until we have like our max research points. And we don't need them anymore. Just to speed up the process, because we only have 10 more days working on the farm. So we want to make sure that we unlock everything. What do you mean you're not connected to the road? Yeah. Why are you upset? Your house isn't even that, like, ugly. I mean, there's, like, not really anything around it, but that's not awful, is it? I really feel like trees are just like the way to go in these situations. Like, oh, you're unhappy with the way that your house is? You think that things are ugly? Well, don't worry. I can stick a million trees around and then you're gonna be so happy. You didn't ask for this and you're gonna get it anyway. And this is a lesson in be careful what you wish for, because now your house is surrounded by trees. Oh, I never finished the little playground. Let's do that and then put a couple benches. Are you happy now? You're still not. Work decoration. Okay, well let's do some decorating over here then too. I love how I just get so locked in with this game. I enjoy it so, so much. I can't tell if there's like windows. Or like, is there, can I put things like on the roof? Okay, wait, these are windows. Where's that? I don't know. And over here, we could have some picnic tables. I feel like that makes sense by the merry-go-round. You can go there. Okay, entertainment. Interesting that this is only 5 when it's right next to that. Like, they really want to have a million bajillion entertaining things near them. Dang, when you don't have them getting like multiple things hitting their needs, they really want decoration. We said we didn't have pottery anywhere, right? Maybe I move this once it's done so that I can put pottery down. I wonder if... Okay, so this is gonna like ruin the vibes, but this will make these people happier. Oh, so I'm like, why did we not need any workers suddenly? I gotta get rid of the stalls again. I'm sorry. You're gonna live there and you're gonna be unhappy about it, but that's okay. Because now I have more workers. Ooh, also research points. Theater. available houses. How much do you think the theater is? A lot. What else are we saving up for? Something else that's like big. Oh, the cathedral. It's wild how we have one restaurant, and look at that. It reaches everybody except for a handful of houses up at the top. That is amazing. Are all of these upgraded as much as they can be? Yes, okay. Time to put down a couple more artisan residences, and we could do that over here, because like there's already a couple. I feel like we probably shouldn't upgrade past 900 people. I think that that's where I'm gonna call it. Keep it at 900. Because if I keep upgrading, or like if I keep allowing more and more citizens, like at that point, when do you stop developing? Oh my god. Now, okay, let's see something. If I, okay, so this it has luxury. If I were to get rid of this. Oh, it didn't have any, wait, okay, so the Ferris wheel didn't have any artisan workers. That's fine. What do we have? We may have to go around again and see if we can find any places that... Oh, wait. Oh, I can't. Oh, yes, I can. No, I can't. I don't know. It says fight, whatever. See if we can find any places that we put artisans where they aren't required. Oh, here. Oh, no available houses. And I also feel like I should, okay, so like you're like only have one person and a kid. Can I like, oh, you're an artist in residence, whatever. Can I, you have 2 adults. Can I make you artisans? Because that gives us 2... Like, I feel like for the households, we should be making sure that the artisan families have 2 adults right now. A single floor home. I fear they're going to be disappointed. Adds in about a minute, just an FYI, everybody. Let's also keep clicking through and see if we can find anything that has that. That's a free artisan. Okay, and that's 900, so that's our last people. That's the last citizens that we're gonna have. Let's move them over here. I don't know what job we just lost. Oh, were they already artisans? No. I'm confused. Oh, maybe what I did is I just gate here, wait. What I did, there we go, was... Okay, solid. And so... Warehouse can't transport. So even, nah. Even though we have this, nobody can use it. There we go, now everybody can. And we have enough for the chapel. Which I think we could put on the water here. Let me just get rid of these trees quickly. Not the chapel, the cathedral. I kind of want to make like a fun entryway for this. Hurry up, Lord have mercy. Okay, curious. Why? Eric, I'm like, why does nobody... I'm also wondering if like it's technically too far away. Cause like that's kind of like what we were doing is we were trying to move things so that they were like more central so that they did reach everybody. So I'm wondering if there's a way that I can move things around a bit. And get it to fit. Yes, okay. But we're out of, we need more where, okay. Okay, what can we get rid of? What can we get rid of? And why are you not happy? We need to like really decorate up here, it seems. I think I used the other size before, but that's fine. Welcome back from Agile, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I hope the warden treated you well. god, it's so hard to get these to place like that. They keep accidentally like moving off. Okay, what do we think would give like lots of points? How about a big fountain? With some benches around it. And then right here we could have a little like park. Even when the big bushes are on randomized, I feel like I never know what the difference in their look is. Can I find a farm quickly? I would like to have some roses growing here, I think, rather than these flowers. I have a concept of having like little rose patches, like kind of along the like exterior. It's really cutesy. And as long as that doesn't affect the farm, yeah. You can add like little bits like that and it doesn't change anything with the farm itself. And I always just think that that's so cute. You know, oh, I'm paused. When did I pause? When did I pause? I'm also gonna quickly stop recording. Start recording again. Solid. How about a single picnic table? This is a very romantic picnic area. So we only have the one table. Cute. Okay, but I need to figure out how I'm going to get a worker and how I'm going to get workers for this. What is this? Public service. And I don't have an apothecary anywhere. What do I have a bunch of? I do want to keep that cheese stall. How happy is this making people? think perhaps this could be ditched. And people will still be fine. Let's do that. I really have no... Oh, perfume no longer requires transport. That's good. I don't think I'm gonna get enough points to fully do this. Oh, look at that. So we just got some artisans back. That's nice. Okay, well we have a few extra workers now. How much do we think the apothecary uses? I feel like if we could have one of everything, that would be nice. Like bare minimum one of everything, except for the stalls that are not really necessary. Okay. Can we... Can I find... How do I find... I wish I could, like, locate unemployed workers. Slash, like, locate artisans or whatever. Like, I wish I could see... This warehouse only going to one thing. Could I have a different warehouse go there? This feels like such a waste of a warehouse. Oh, here is an artisan. Oh, maybe. Shows jobs. I have no clue where, honestly. There's so many tabs and I don't know what any of them mean. Oh, here. So then... Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a lot. So it shows happiness. It shows what they are as an artisan. Doesn't show... I don't know. At least this gives me an idea of like where all of the different buildings are. So it's easier to click through and see, oh, do I have any artisans somewhere that they don't need to be? I don't know if I do at this point though. Welcome Raiders! Hello, hello! I know, I thought I would have jobs too. Welcome in, hello everybody! Tabitha, how was your stream? I hope you had a good time. Tabitha Lee's piglets are raiding your farm! Hello, hello! Hi, if you don't know me, my name's Bailey. I'm a variety streamer. We do a lot of cozy games here. Found an artisan! Right now we're playing Town to City, but I also play Sims, Palia, Minecraft, basically anything that I am in the mood for. You co-worked and then played the Town to City demo. Nice! nice. Oh my god, how did you enjoy it? I hope you loved it. I'm having so much fun playing this game. It's like actually so amazing. Except I'm fighting for my freaking life right now to try and have enough workers doing things, like to have enough workers to have the buildings that I want to have. It's not working out incredibly well, but that's okay. Right now we're going through trying to see if we have artisans at any buildings that they don't need to be at, so I can relocate them to be somewhere else. Thank you for the hydrate. Might have to purchase, bro. I think you should. It's so good, and the fact that this is only early access, like, it's just gonna have more things added and it's just gonna get better, is like, oh, you know what I can do? I don't need these things. We've said this before. Oh, but these are regular people and I need artisans. Whatever. I don't even care. We just won't have it be fully staffed. It's fine. My town looks incredible. Thank you. This is our farming town. It's wild that we still have all of this space. Like, sorry. What do you mean? Like, am I supposed to just be spreading things out more? Because there's no way I can fill in more, like, buildings. There's just no way I can have more buildings here. So, like, do they want me to have all of the houses be, like, this spaced out? Because how am I supposed to fill in this space? Especially because it says they don't recommend going over 700 people. I have 900 in my town. I upped it twice. And I still don't have enough workers for all of the buildings that I want. Yeah, please feel free to raid and run. Please take care of yourself. Get some food, get some water, get some rest. Thank you so much for that raid and trusting me with your community. I will take good care of them. And yeah, for anybody who doesn't know me, I'm Bailey. We're doing a town to city challenge where we're playing 100 days. So we're doing 50 in the main town, 50 in the farming town. And we're just kind of seeing like what we can do in that time. And I feel like we've gotten a lot accomplished. We're going until day 50 here, and then we'll switch over and we'll do 50 days on the other one. And I think I'm at the point where I'm just gonna start focusing on like decoration, and like I don't have the energy to make people like whatever, like to have more workers and stuff. So maybe honestly what I could do is start like expand, like moving things around again like I was doing the other day, or just like decorating and making things look better. Look at the little farmer, Alice, how cute. It's like, for example, what is, oh wait, no, that's the winery. What farm is this? These are, no. Alice. Alice is in a field that is not hers. Alice lives in this farmhouse. And their farm has 75 wheat and 80 corn. Yet she is over here tending to the roses, which like, that's fine, I guess. But what I want to do right now is, so people are gonna get upset for a bit, but that's fine. Let's just make this stuff look nicer, because I kind of tend to just like throw stuff around. Gonna be lurking while you de-stream and get dinner. Yes, please, please do take care of yourself. Take a break. Take some time away from the screen. Do whatever you need to do, bestie. Okay, let's go. Let's do a fence. Yeah, I kind of tend to just like place things in a bit of a like lobby way. So what if we actually like, I don't know, do I want it to be more square-y? Because if I do, then that needs to be more. Like, do we want it, how rectangular and straight and stuff do we want the lines to be? And then let's bring the brush size, oopsies. Let's bring the brush size down a bit. And I want to do rows. Like, I want it to look as if you could very easily go and actually like harvest the stuff. It does seem like the way that they place, it's gonna be diagonal. That's fine. And then maybe another, maybe like the back has a little bit more just so that we get up. Because how many? Maybe not. That's kind of ugly. I don't know. How many does this farm need to produce? What needs roses? Perfumer. And then only, oh, it only needs 30. Does anything else need roses? The social club. And it needs 40. So I must have roses somewhere else. Because getting rid of those, oh, they're right here. So yeah, we have enough. Could I? Move this a bit. So that I can put another one of these. So I feel like that's kind of fun. And then we can put fences like in the middle here. And we're just gonna like not talk about the lag. It's fine. It's okay. And then I do think I want to paint dirt instead of grass. But one thing I kind of enjoy doing is like taking and like, you know, having it have a little bit of like difference in texture and coloring. Like that, like just putting a little bit, like look at. And we can even have a bit of dark soil in some areas. I feel like this is such a vibe. It just adds a bit more, does it not? Put some of those. And then I think that we need a couple of wheelbarrows, or maybe just one. Maybe we just have like one in the middle here. Oh, come on. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it stays where it is because that's the only place it can go. Some lights. And then I wish I could like put lights, because I'd like to have some light like in here, but I wish I could put them like on the fence posts instead of just like on the ground, but that'll work. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. And then perhaps we have like a few red flowers on the pathway as if... no, I was gonna say as if they're like growing out, but I kind of do like that they're like very structured lines of roses growing. And then what if we had like, I don't know. I feel like a tree for shade could be good, but maybe not. I don't know exactly how I want to do this. Maybe we just move that a little bit so it's a bit closer. And then I'm gonna do the same thing to the cotton fields, which I don't even know if I need cotton. What uses cotton? Nothing requires cotton. Let's do famous actors, I think. Oh, I'm at max money. That's nice. Okay, did that make anything stop working? Oh, look at all these artisans I can get out of the theater now that I've upgraded it. Yippee! The apothecary has people now. Okay, this granary says that it doesn't need— what needs cotton? The Hatter requires cotton, roses, and beeswax. Okay. Well, the Hatter is getting cotton from somewhere else. Do y'all see cotton growing anywhere? Those are potatoes. Bees. Oh, there's a bunch of cotton over here. Okay. Where was I just working? Ah, here. Okay. Well, what might they need to grow? I don't know. I don't think they really need to grow anything. I think I could have them do whatever I wanted. So I guess we could just stick with the cotton if we wanted to. But I think we could make the cotton field a little smaller. And I have a concept here. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move this back a little bit. I wanna just have one entrance here. More fence. Uh-oh. I hope stream's good. It says that I've dropped a couple of frames, but it says my bitrate is fine. So I don't really know what that's about, but hopefully it's okay. Okay. And I think that this might be a bit more of a, like, the whole thing is cottony. I don't really know how farms work in real life. But then, I want to make a backyard for this house. Or wait, could it be cute if they, like, shared a backyard? So they have hops. Let's redo their hops farm. I'm okay on Yorin. Okay, thank you, Gemini. Thank you. I don't know, it just shows 1% dropped frames, which isn't a lot. That's not bad at all. But Still, whenever that happens, you want to be like, just like cautious of it. Maybe they won't share a backyard. I guess I could fill the whole thing in, honestly. We should make sure that we don't lose out on the production. Because I don't want any of the businesses to, like, suddenly not work. Hi, Long. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you, friend. Perhaps what we do is we maybe allow ourselves a little bit of a... What? I don't want to take away that worker quite yet. I don't know how I want to do this. I want them to have, like, some regular backyard space and then also their crops. Maybe we have the crops like on either side. And then a walkway down the back, or like the center of it. I feel like that works. That's probably good. And then I would like to draw in dirt underneath. Let's go like that and then go back over it with this one. Just so that any of the little areas are not I wish that you could use the erase tool with the terrain paints, but I also understand that, like, there's not a default terrain color, really. Well, it seems like there is in, like, some areas. Like, what is this? What is this right here? Because, like, anything I put over it, it's gonna be different. But then, like, this isn't. Is it dark? Is that what it is? Is this dark? It might be. I don't know. I can't tell. Like, look at how fun the path looks. Oh, maybe we have, like, a few lanterns. I feel like that's cute. And then a picnic table at the end here. I may get a different tree. I would like to have a tree, but I think I would like a different one. one that's a little bit smaller, perhaps. There we go, just so we can see a bit more over here. And maybe I'll put a little bit of this as like some weeds or grass. One thing I've noticed is that sometimes once you place a decoration item down, if you go to move it, even if you'd be able to place a new one there, like how I just placed that right there, the old one I couldn't move into that area. Med check, everybody. If you have any meds you need to take, make sure you go and take them, and also get some food and some water if you have not already, because taking care of ourselves is so, so important. I like how I can't keep up with like spending now. Like now that I'm not building any of the big things, I don't need like really any money. What else might we want to put back here? Maybe they have like a few. Maybe there's like a wheelbarrow and then like a few boxes. I think that looks better. So let me get rid of that and then get rid of that brown. I don't know. But now I can make the backyard for this residence. And I think I want to keep on theme with this type of a fencing. Do what I'm wanting you to do. I suppose that'll have to work. Let me move that like that, and then actually move the house a tiny bit back. So the road's a bit thicker. Just look a little funky. It's okay. The upgraded roads we know we don't like, but there's not much we can do about it. Okay, autumn leaves, make it as small as possible. Ooh, you know what actually could be fun in their backyard? I've been enjoying doing withered tree. And then making it look like the leaves fell off the tree and they just have not been raked up yet. Cause like this one, there's still leaves on the tree, but so like they have been falling, but there's not maybe as many. But then this one, there's more trees, or there's more leaves that have fallen because all of them have fallen. So there's more on the ground that haven't been cleaned up yet. I think that's very fun. Let's put some little grass bits, some fake grass in the form of reeds that are meant to go in the water. I'm gonna put a little bit of this on the side of the house, along with some lights. Maybe a light right there. I wish I could put mushrooms on the house. I don't know like how that would necessarily work, but I wish you could do it. Maybe this one doesn't need to have flowers on it. We'll just have that. And then I haven't really put this like anywhere. I feel like I use that in past homes so often, and now I just like haven't really. And then let's do a bit of a dirt path. It comes back here. And I want to have even more fencing. Like that. It's like it is all fenced off. But then this area is even more fenced off. I wish I could have like a flower, like a crate, a harvest crate that has flowers in it that are like those colors. But that's okay. Maybe they have a bit of a little doghouse right here. I think this is literally how I'm gonna spend the rest of the days in the farm. I've decided that city-wise, this is as good as it's gonna get. This is what it's gonna look like. I do need to keep an eye on that though. Oh my god. How much does this newsstand make people happy? Like, how much does that really change? Because, like, that's 6 workers that I could potentially do something else with. What? I don't know. But something. Maybe we just make, like, that newspaper stand. We just, like, have one that's, like, fully stocked with workers. Stocked isn't really the right word to use there. Perhaps what I should do is let's go through all of the farms rather than like doing super detailed like backyards and stuff for right now. Let's go through and just make all of the farms good. Okay, so we have 75 wheat. Honestly, with this one, because of the way I have it, I'm probably fine to like just put fences around it. Yeah. Okay. You do lavender, 64 lavender. Okay. So let's make sure that we keep the same amount of lavender. Oh, we've got one. Where is there still apparently one? Oh well, I don't know. This is gonna be a bit of an awkwardly shaped yard, but that's okay. Staffed? What do you mean salty caramel? Carnal. What do you like to go by? What do you mean, like, what staffed? I don't know when you sent that message. I'm sorry. Salt? Okay, solid. I will, in 1 second, make a note of that. When you said the newspaper stand, oh, yeah, staffed is probably the better word. That is what I meant, but listen, you know what? Stocked, it's just like the shelves at a store when in a video game. I don't know, man. Okay, 51. I'll need to put these roses somewhere else, I think, because I want to have rows. The good thing is you don't actually have to have the stuff right next to the houses. So like theoretically, I could just be vibing and have stuff placed wherever I wanted it to be placed. I think. There's simply no way I'm getting to 74 with the way I'm doing this. Okay, erase. Let's try a different shape. We also could, as long as we have the fences. We could do it like that and it doesn't look like as bad. Okay, 74. This is what it was at before. But then we also need to have some rose fields. So maybe we can do it right here. I'm also curious, like, if I were to place it farther away, we're all cogs in a machine, literally. If I were to place it further away, like say over here. Say I want there to be a backyard garden over here. How does it affect the granary? I also don't know how I want to have this. Thank you for the follow. I do have anonymous follow alerts on, but thank you, thank you. You. That didn't seem to mess anything up. So we could put like little rose gardens in like various people's backyards. I think that they would have green grass over here because they're rich. They're not gonna have dirt. And maybe they would even have like a stone pathway. Maybe it's, I was thinking it was this house, but maybe it's this house that actually has it. I wish that I could make it like brighter when I'm looking. Okay, maybe I don't like that. I don't know how I could do this. I feel like 0.5 is slightly too small, but 1 is slightly too big. I'm spending way too much time on this, seeing as I don't have a lot of time left in general in this on the farm. We've got 5 days left. 5 days left in game to be playing on the farm. Pretend that that looks good. And pretend that that table has roses on it. Okay, and then I need to do something like that again to get enough roses for this house. So maybe we make it in Design's little, like, side yard. I don't like the way it looks at nighttime. I can't see anything. Okay, pause. We're gonna need to do it again. I want to get back up to the 50 that I had previously. Another side yard of roses. And I do want to keep them like relatively close just because, I don't know, just in case it's needed for like gameplay reasons. 45. We think that's good enough. I don't see anybody complaining. I don't see any of the businesses being like, I can't function. I feel like I should save up for the grandiose tower. And I also should place down all of the things that I haven't placed down yet. So like Fountain of Seasons, this should be somewhere. Where? I don't know, but it should be somewhere. Probably isn't gonna fit there. Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello! Hello, hello!
Need to let this picture go.
Sneeze. Thank you so much for that raid. How was your stream? I hope it was so, so good. Hi, if y'all know me, my name's Bailey. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of cozy games. How was your stream? Oh, okay. Not stuff being laggy. Oh, no, it's not. I'm just stupid. Come in for some cozy chaos. I love that. How was your stream? How was Town to City? I hope you had a great time playing it. But yeah, like I said, my name's Bailey. Hi, nice to meet y'all. Use any pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of cozy games like Sims, Palia, Minecraft. I also play Marvel Rivals. I kind of just do whatever my heart is desiring at the moment. And right now I'm desiring a lot of Town to City. So that's what we're doing. And it is a good time. How was your stream? Have you played a lot of Town to City before? Or was it your first time? I'd love to know. And also, please feel free to raid and run if you need to. I totally understand. Take care of yourself. Get some food, get some water, get some rest. That goes for anybody that came in with that raid. Make sure we're all taking care of ourselves. I started today, had a great time. You're also a variety streamer. Definitely have a soft spot for city builders, though. I have never liked city builders. But this game, there's just something about it. That thing's freaking massive, bro. Let's move the mayor's home. Move City Hall even further back. We just, in this house, we pretend that the upgraded roads look good. Let me snooze the ads so that raiders don't have ads right away. But yeah, we're doing a 100 days challenge right now in Town to City. So we're doing 50 days in the main town, 50 days in the farming town. We are on day 46 of the farming town. And then after that, we will go back to the main town for our last 10 days. So I am currently in decoration mode. We've decided that like, this is just kind of the state of the town. This is what it's gonna be like. We're not gonna be adding in like anything new really. No new businesses, no new like commerce buildings, that type of stuff. So we're just spending the rest of the time decorating. You really enjoy how easily they let you move things around on this without having to waste extra resources, money, and time to do so. I think that like that's part of the reason why I haven't liked city builders in the past, is just the like they're not very forgiving in a lot of senses. But this one feels like it's forgiving and like it's good for beginners and stuff. Okay, I don't know if we should just continue making this look better or if we should focus on... Oh, my bougie people need to be 95% happy. And they're all, okay, pause, wait, let's make them happy. What could I do to make you happier? I think home decoration. Let's do some decoration. I don't know what I want to do tree-wise. I have this like mayor statue that I've done nothing with. This area where the rich people are, not amazing. Gonna lurk. Okie dokie, thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your community. I'll make sure I take great care of them. Have an amazing lurk, go de-stream, do whatever you need to do. I want to make them... Here, I guess I probably have enough research points. Let's spend them and then let's do... I guess we could do that, it's fine. And we should get them back before day 50, no problem. But we can't spend them right now anyway until we get the bougie people to be happy, so... Oh, actually what I could do is... Go like that, and then I'm gonna draw a bit of road right here. And maybe go like that. There we go. And again, just like over by the artisans, I don't think that they would have dirt on the ground. I think that they would have nice green grass. And perhaps a stone walkway that goes through. That's too big. Okay, ads in about a minute. Just an FYI, everybody. We run 3 minutes of ads once an hour to minimize disruptions. So there will be ads in a bit. But I pinky promise. After that, there will be none anymore. For a whole hour. I don't know how I can make it like be curvy and feel like it fits the vibe on both sides. So we might just not worry about that over here. Oh, I just remembered a restaurant that I don't know if it's a chain restaurant, so I'm not gonna mention the name of it. But it doesn't exist here anymore, and oh my god. Oh, I miss it. Let me do... I wonder why the randomize tool on like bushes and things often turns, or like not tool, but like toggle, I guess, often turns itself off. Interesting, interesting. I'm not gonna put another one of those. I'm just gonna have a small pathway on this side. But I am gonna keep putting the bushes all the way around, because that's gonna add a decent amount of points. The nature category stuff really does add a lot. Like it makes it pretty easy to make everybody happy. Maybe we stop it right there. Got that little like side thing. I would like to do that. Because yeah, this is gonna be a little park, that's what I'm making, but I don't want it to be like a, it's not like a park for kids. Like there's no, there's not gonna be playground equipment or that type of stuff here. That's not what my idea is to have it be. Rather than any more big, or like any more trees, we could just have some of these bigger bushes. And then I want to have, I really like the green metal benches, but I feel like they're not, I feel like they don't work here with this particular vibe. I wish that they did though. I would love to be able to have them. I know this is a bit of a tight squeeze, but I'm gonna do that so that I can have there be 2 benches on either side. It's fine. I don't care that it's not exactly the same. Like, I don't care that there's difference in spacing. I know that some people probably do. I personally do not. Also, I kind of want to have there be plants that are in planters rather than just like on the ground. I think that's like kind of fun. Like, I don't know, somebody like actually tends to this garden and they're in planters because of that. It's giving rich. I don't know. And perhaps we have another smaller fountain on this side with some smaller benches. And one last bench over here. And then on this side, maybe another small fountain. And just one bench, perhaps? I'm vibing with it. Oh, welcome back from Agile, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I hope the warden treated you well. I'm gonna quickly stop the recording. What else can make them happy? Home decoration max 30. Okay, 88. So these are the ones that are bringing it down, and they're gonna be, it's the home decoration. So that stuff doesn't count for the people over here, which like makes sense. Okay. Let's start out by, I want to make all of this green. And then I say, why don't we line the walkway with some benches? I feel like I'm much better at the small town decoration vibes than I am at the big things. Like making it look like a rich neighborhood. I'm much better at making stuff look like they're farms. Decoration is still kind of low. We didn't add that much, so that makes sense. Maybe we have like some wildflowers over here. I don't want them to look like they're super, like, the same, you know? Ooh, you know what I could do to fill in some of the space, too? I bet I could get the, like, I could grow cotton. Like, I could draw cotton. And it would kind of fill in some of the gaps. Perhaps. I don't know. I can also use the individual white flowers to fill in the gaps. Sorry that I'm like so locked in and I'm not looking at chat a lot. If I've missed any messages, which I don't think I have, but if I have, feel free to repost them. Some hedges and then more white flowers to fill in these little gaps if I can. Oh, that got us to 95. Got us up to 95. Nice. Grandiose tower. This thing is massive and feels like it does not belong anywhere in this town. But it does 100 decoration points, so I feel like it needs to be somewhere where it's actually gonna be near buildings. You know what I mean? Like, I could put it over here, but what's that adding decoration points to? Nothing. Maybe I stick it over here by the university, because at least, like, then it might feel like it's part of the university. And then flower automaton. Maybe we put this over here somewhere? Let's see what it, once it's built. I want there to be a little path around it so that people, like, definitely will walk here. I don't think I'll upgrade this path because it's not, like, super necessary. But then... flower. What if we have flowers all over here as well? Similar to how we did it over by the bourgeoisie houses. Bourgeois, bougie. I gotta figure out how to say that word. I keep, every single day, I'm like, hee hee, I don't know how to say this. That's not how it works, Bailey. You can only use that excuse for so long. And then you just gotta figure it out. I don't really understand, like, I feel like some of this stuff doesn't really match, like, the vibes, but I also might just, like, have a not good understanding of what the times were like. Like, I don't know, what do you mean flower automaton? How does that fit into 19th century Mediterranean vibes? Let's do the border of it. There we go, and then fill it in. Like, surely I can fit another one right there. Oh, reach 500 decoration points in a single house. I just got an achievement. It's beautiful was the achievement, but it said it's ... beautiful, so maybe it's not actually. Maybe that's too much. That looks really good from, like, zoomed out especially, though. Okay, special buildings. So we also have water ballet. That's our final one. Where might water ballet make sense? Not anywhere in this, but again, I want to use it. I want to get the points. What if I did that and then we go like this? like I need to just redraw this line quickly. That's better. Not amazing, but better. Can I fit this anywhere here? I could. I don't know if I want to. You know, once I've done all of the researching I need to do, like at the total end, we only need 2,000 more points, and that'll unlock the giant money vault. And then after that, I theoretically can actually reallocate those regular townsfolk workers. So is there anything that's gonna use townsfolk that maybe I want to place another one of? I could place a school back here, perhaps. You know what I also might do is go around and place trees so that things look better. Like fill in some of the awkward gaps so you can't tell that things are as unfinished. Because there's just simply no way that in the next, it's day 48, so we've got day 49 and day 50. There's simply no way that in that time we're going to fully decorate all this stuff. And like, that's fine. But we should probably fill out the spaces a bit. Especially like more city spaces that really don't look like they should have things that are like empty. Let's just do trees all around here. Also, parks are really easy. And they don't even have to be like incredible. Like they don't need to be perfect and like have everything. Oh god, how many houses don't have lights on them too? That's actually kind of bad. Oh, this poor area is so underdeveloped. That's okay. We're in grind mode now. We are in throw as many things everywhere as humanly possible and make the spaces look better than they actually are. can't believe that there's all of this side of the map too. Like, what do you mean, bro? What are you supposed to do with that? I feel like there's probably items that I haven't used at all. Standing rock. What could we do with the standing rocks? Could we do a little, like, rock area over here? We could. Let's move some trees around so we can see better. Put the lichen rock perhaps as well. And then hear me out. Mushroom circle. Is it gonna be a good circle? Probably not. Maybe what I should do. Oop, lag, it's fine. Is use this as like a guide. That's gonna be a lot more round. The shape's gonna be better. Some candles around it. What's going on over here? Who knows? Sure. I want more playground equipment. I think that would be something that could be super cool to add in a future update. Give me like monkey bars or something. Because honestly, I wouldn't even care if the kids actually played on stuff. Like, I know that they do, and that's probably like a big reason why like we have the things that we have, because the animations are easier. But I think that I would rather have stuff that like I can add and have it look different rather than things that the kids will play on. Because like you're not really following your citizens around that often, right? It's just a cool touch that they can play on stuff. Maybe a few small rocks over here. I don't know, I feel like the playgrounds where I don't fill them in feel weird. But what are we doing with this little space? I don't know. I don't remember what this was originally. We're gonna just pretend that there's not a whole lot of lag in my game right now. It's fine. I got rid of the playground that was here to put the rock garden. So perhaps that's just what we do, is we just put back a little basic playground. I do think that things look better when I put the wreaths as like fake grass too. If I had grass on, that would be better, but alas I don't. Okay, you know what else we can do? Placeable on water. Let's do our ponds. They're all gonna look exactly the same, but like that's fine. Look at the fish, they're jumping. Okay, looks like you can only have one fish jumping at a time because I clicked a few times and nothing happened, but that's okay. Can you tell that I'm in like speedrun mode, just trying to fill in everything and kind of make as much look good as I possibly can? Ooh. Research every item in the tech tree. Okay, sick. So now we can actually get rid of all of our researchers. Oh my god, it's so hard to fire people. And now we have 20 people to work with here. So what else might we place down? Where do we have a newspaper stand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the newspaper stand will require 10 workers. We can fit that somewhere. We can fit that like over here, perhaps. I feel like artisan-wise, they're gonna just fill in the extra spots somewhere because I don't think there's any building that you can do with 5 artisans. Seven, 8. Okay, we could put another newspaper stand. Can you actually, can you have artisans work there? You cannot, so never mind, we can't. We could put another newsstand and have it not be full. Kiosk theater. Oh, interesting. This one isn't full, but it's not telling me it needed another worker. Why is that the case? Huh. We could actually, you know what we could do? Is put back a couple stalls here. Each one will need 3. So now we can have our little market square that we wanted to have, but we couldn't because workers we needed elsewhere. Okay, it's day 50. This is our final day. Our final day. Oh my goodness. Okay, and we have 5 artisans to work with. Let's see. I have to keep like trying to find the buildings. Where is a blue building? Here. 2, 3, 4, 5. They require more. I think everything is going to require more than any of our things like will have. Like 5, I don't think is going to work. Unless we just like put down some more of these things, which we could. We could do that. And then move some workers around. So like, for example, we know... Lag. The school. Okay, there go our artisans. And now we have 5 regular townsfolk. So we can have a street organ. Let me see here. Ball throw requires 2, puppet theater requires 2, and the street organ requires 1. So we could put down a ball throw and then 2 more street organs, or we could put down 4 street organs, which could be fun because then that takes up more space. The game is laggy. Wait, let me see something. Okay, I was like, do they even need it? But they did. One more, one more. Perhaps down here? And that'll use up all of our workers. Amazing. Are there more pawns? Is there only the one? Okay, wait, I think that's actually the only one. And then I have other people that wanted to live by the water, by the like big actual water. And I don't really care to decorate all of this. That feels like too much. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna zoom super far out so I can like see everything. And then I'm gonna just start placing trees. I think that like back here, there's really not a whole lot that can be done just because of it being like the edge of the map and like you can't place things beyond that. So it is gonna look a little bit like messed up from there. And then I think that this is just going to look unfinished. There's just not anything that we can do about that. Let's randomize some various fall trees over in this area. I have fall trees there. I don't want to put fall trees all over the map. I've kind of been keeping them to like this side more so. So I do want to stick with that pattern. This definitely helps. Cannot lie, this is helping immensely. And then I also like think bushes. We have to be a bit more zoomed in for the bushes though, I feel. And like small trees and things. What about like rocks too? How would those look? Because they do fill in space pretty well. Not awful. I don't know. I don't really know what I want to do. I feel like I'm at the point where I kind of want to just like call it because like I know I'm almost out of time and anything that I do actually want to do, I don't have the time to do. I don't know. Maybe we work on making this area like look a little bit better, like we actually zoom in on it. Why am I like kind of sad? Why am I like kind of sad that we're almost done? Oh my goodness, look at the flower opened. Oh, that's cute. That's really fun. I do like the concept that like this area in general just like has those flowers. It's just that they're very concentrated right there. So I'm gonna place down the flowery bushes as well. And then some plain old flowers. These one want to be on random. Where else could I stick little, like... sitting areas and stuff like that? Oh my god, we're out of time. Like, that's literally the last thing I'm gonna do. Just place these and draw that. Because that is officially time. That's 50 days on the farm. Oh my goodness. We're done. We're done with the farm. And this is what it looks like. Honestly, this looks pretty good from afar. Should we do a quick, like, overview? We have this area that never got developed past this. We have the rich area that's got, like, a flower garden, a little, like, park area. Over here, none of these houses have lights. It's nighttime, we can't see anything. That's fine. Some artisan homes, some farms that I took the time to like make properly. If we come up here, some more farms where there's just a bunch of stuff. The big tower, the university that's just surrounded by trees, no actual like university, anything near it. More houses, a bakery. All in this area is just farms. And then over here it's just like lines of houses with some random like things thrown in. This little random mushroom circle that I made 2 seconds ago for no reason. And then come down here, little pond. The central area has the library. It has a graveyard that's a very awkward shape because there used to be something there and now there isn't. The chapel, which is right next to the cathedral, which I find funny. Some little like park playground things. And then this is like another little like square plaza thing. And then I think these houses are kind of funny because these are just people who wanted to live like far away from anybody. So now they're here, which is far away. But that's all we have time for with the farm. I think we did good. I think if we ignore this and we ignore that all of this part of the map is not used, we did a good job. Okay, I'm gonna stop the recording there and I'm going to rename it. And then I think before we go to the next town, I'm gonna and like do the last 10 days, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Won't even put BRB up, just put that. I'm back. Okay, we've completed all of the requests. And then here we've got a lot of requests to do. So I think in this last 10 days, we focus heavily on the requests. Because yeah, 18 out of 23, that's how many? That's 5, right? 22, 23, yeah. 5 more. Wait, why does it say day 19? Did something not save? Hey chat, why does it say day 19 and not day 40? Also, why do I have people wanting to move in right now? I'm gonna save in a new... Save to a new slot. I really wish you could rename the saves because I don't, like, just the campaign ones, I don't understand. I feel like I lose track. But campaign 6 is our new save. Why does it say day 19? Also, I look so yellow because of this, like, loading screen. I'm concerned. Okay, no. Large city. Okay, can everything fix itself first? There we go. Day 41. That was scary. That was scary. Okay, what request? Okay, the request number was right though. That was hashtag scary. I do think I will bring up the maximum. Oh, okay, wait, it's set to 900 over here too. Yeah, I'm like, I'll bring up the maximum number of residents. And then this town, I feel like we've done a better job at having things be more spread out. Okay, this is the reading spot quest, and this is the house that wants to have the reading spot. Which, didn't I make this the reading spot? Is that not what this is? Oh, reading spot 2. They want to make it bigger. Perhaps we how do I want to do this? Maybe I move it over. I don't know what I want to do. Excuse me, Cleo. You're a little bit in my way, bestie. I want to bang through these requests, though. I'd like to try and finish all of them. Cleo just farted. She jumped up here, laid down, and farted. That was hashtag rude, if you ask me. Okay, these are not amazingly placed, but that's okay. Let's place down some more benches. And maybe we put, like, we set them up so that they can talk to each other. You know, like they're facing each other. Place extra light sources. We can do that. Honestly, I think it's fine if they're not, like, facing the same direction. And then maybe we put a light source out here on the street, because it is within the circle. And a couple more trees, which just need to be within the circle, not within the quest area, so I can put them like that. It's a gorgeous location for our club now, thank you. As for the name, benches for bibliophiles, worms welcome, bookworms of course. I'm taking suggestions. That's how you get the book nook! Oh, nice. Well, I feel like we have to put the book nook over here. Let's see. I don't really need, I've already unlocked everything, so I actually don't need, we just need to get some more bougie people. So that we like technically have that last section unlocked. So maybe that's what we do quickly. Let's see, what does it say that their luxury is at? Enough, perfect. I don't want to move the bougie people into a house that isn't gonna have enough, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Luxury. And that doesn't meet their family traits, because then they're gonna be very unhappy. But I wonder if I can get one of them to be in this house over here happily. Plus 17, I'll take it. Okay, we have 10 days. We have 10 days. What are we gonna do with these 10 days? Because this town is in much worse shape than the other one. I think while I'm waiting for people to, like, move in, I am going to go around and put trees everywhere to try and fill in some of these gaps. It's been a Monday. Oh no, Mo. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Why do you say that? Got to eat. He is Blade. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry that it's been a Monday. I hope that that gets better, bestie. Okay, let's go through here. Do these need that? They do, because they don't have a lot of food connections. I feel like mentally wasn't good, but you're feeling better. That's good. I'm glad you're feeling better. I feel incredibly overwhelmed with this city. I feel like it is just not in a good place to only have 10 days left. research-wise, I don't need any more, do I? No, I can take away... I can fire all of my researchers. So that's helpful. I'll put stuff on the walls for you. Did I get another public service up here? What about a newspaper stand? Because a newspaper stand doesn't have to have people, right? Like, the stuff doesn't technically have to be fully working to have the effect needed. Like, now they're happy. What about if I got rid of one of those? Are they still happy? Oh wait, I didn't get rid of it. They're still happy. You're telling me that I could just place buildings down and they don't even need to have workers at them? Wait, was it just 60? Oh, I didn't actually need to put that family there. I'm gonna move them there and then get rid of that house. And then in order to make sure that everybody is happy, let's put some things on there placed on the walls. What if we do some like flowers growing up the side? Does that make them happy? It does. Sick. It's in about a minute, just an FYI, everybody. And we are able to upgrade now. So we're going from a large city to... it goes to grandiose city from here, right? Like, this is our final upgrade? Oh my goodness! Yippee, yippee. Well, that plaza is so sad looking. What if I just place things? Yay! City upgraded to stage 8. Max 1. What if I just like placed things down, but didn't have them, like, it didn't have workers in them? What if I just placed things down for the vibes? Like, have we considered that? I feel like this is kind of fun to have over here. But then that would look silly from the back, wouldn't it? I feel like it's something that, like, needs to be viewed. Whereas the mayor's statue could be good right there. So what if we just move the mayor's house? Hi, Virus! Hello, hello. Happy Monday. gonna make a really funkily shaped little plaza here. Ta-da! Does it look kind of ugly? Maybe. Do I care? A little bit, but I'm gonna pretend that I don't. What I'm learning is that 100 days is not enough to achieve the goal, or like to do exactly what I would maybe want to do. No available houses. Uh-oh. I think I accidentally placed some road down there. Let's upgrade the rest of the road. Because I have all of this that I wanted to put things, and I haven't yet. Same on the other side. Oh my god, and I bought all of that space. We need a university. Have the cathedral. Apothecary. We don't have an apothecary anywhere. What we need is some more artisan homes. I might have these artisan homes all be white, because like all of these are. Like these are maybe like artisans that are a little bit wealthier. They're almost the bougie people, but not quite. They still have jobs. Welcome back from out of jail, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I hope the warden treated you well. You know what I also can do to like make things size-wise feel better is I don't have to have all of them be 3 stories. That road looks funky, it's fine. Okay, the library is fully done. Let's upgrade 2 of these, but leave the other 2 as 1-story homes. And then they want to live somewhere decorated with the nature category. So instead of flowers, we can put that on their house. And then we can put trees around. Trees and bushes. I feel like I'm getting slightly better at making the roads look good, the upgraded ones, which is maybe like a bit late, seeing as it's already day 42. But like, if I had the time to go about doing it, I could redo the roads, and I think that they would look good. Okay, I know know that they're gonna be unhappy right now, but it's okay. I'll place some plaza stuff. How can I do this and have them fit? I guess that's good enough. Or do we want to do hedge fencing, perhaps? Maybe we just do hedge fencing. I feel like that's good. Or maybe it would look good if we paint all of it dark green. What is that? Oh, I think it's the terrain being a bit funky. Do another one of these moments. Yeah, the terrain is definitely being a bit funky with the fountain. If I move and... okay. Nope, I was gonna say if I move it, will that make it good? It did not, so we're just going to accept that and it's okay. I really feel like a lot of the time you click on tools to switch to different ones and it just doesn't happen. And I don't really get what that is all about, but... maybe if we go like that and then we draw more road. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to make that one 3 stories, but I suppose that works. I love that my citizens have 90... oh, never mind, now it's 98. I was gonna say 99% happiness. Like, look at me, I'm doing great. I am also wondering here, first off, this looks like it's fairly connected. That's wild. Now that I've, like, reached the max, can I get rid of the bougie citizens? Like, all they do is take up space. Could I theoretically get rid of them? I feel like I should also focus on putting some townsfolk homes. We need to not have just artisans. Maybe there's like an artisan home over here. It's a bit bigger. And that's why it's like got its own little thing. Oh, the university. Okay, and the university reaches everything, which is nice. Don't worry, I'll add light to your house. I guess the further that the lights get away, the less they probably do, so this isn't even that helpful. But what could we do here to give them some more light? Maybe give them like a bit of a yard. So like this light, we move it, we put it like there. And then we put another one back here. I'll take the 11 for now. Can y'all tell that I'm like grinding and stressed low-key? I feel like it's probably obvious, but in case it wasn't, I'm stressed. Okay, what buildings do I not have yet? Okay, this newspaper stand only reaches that far. Whereas this one reaches like all of that. Oh, there's also this one over here. They want to live by a cliff. Okay. You can live there. And I will also put trees over here, so I can put both of these people there. Really? Only 17? Okay. We don't have any wineries placed. I feel like that would be something that could be good to have. We don't have any Ferris wheels. Do I want a Ferris wheel though? They ruin the vibe. Like, I don't know if it makes sense to have a Ferris wheel over by where the like super rich people live. We don't have a post office anywhere. And I bet we can find the space for it down here in the like center of town. Oh, I can't afford it. I'm poor. I have no money. I need a farm. Perhaps it doesn't make sense for the farmer to go grow grapes all the way over there. And there is a granary right there. Oh my god, the lag! I know it's like partially my fault because... Oh, they want to be by the water. Okay, we'll fix it. I probably will move them out of the farmhouse and move somebody else into it that doesn't care to be by water. Let's do that. Is there anywhere I can move you where you will be happier? A little bit happier? Not ideal, but like could be worse. Entertainment. You can go there. We're just gonna ignore the massive lag. Pretend that it's not a thing, and if we pretend it's not a thing, maybe it'll go away. Requests. I don't think we're gonna finish all of the requests. Our wine isn't selling as well as before. Is it the fault of our delicious, rich, smushable grapes? No, of course not. It's the lack of advertisement. Look how all the other businesses are doing it. We must plant our bare feet right in the soul of the people and massage it in. Drink our wine. Okay, put up some wine posters. Where did I put the winery? Over here. Let me put some more regular townsfolk houses. They're just digging right into the mountain. Needs another worker. Can I get rid of one from there for now and put you here? Look at that. Look at the happiness. Nice. That is what I am talking about. Okay, wine posters. I feel like it doesn't make a lot of sense to have them on like random people's houses, but that's how we're going about doing it, so. Yeah, we could have another poster by the bakery. One. Okay. Look at those beautiful bottles drawn so crisply by a local artist. You can almost taste the wine. Sparkling job there. Let's celebrate by opening a bottle. Sounds like a plan. Rosé. I don't know. I don't drink. Plaza things. That's fine. We can put plaza things. Ugh, These are not good places to have houses. Can I maybe move them so that they're not digging into the ground like that? Because I don't like the way it looks. Okay, and who wanted the plaza decorations? You. Luckily, lights count as a plaza decoration, which is really nice. Because just by putting lights onto a home, you get plaza points. I think those can be big. Request. Mayor, this has gone far enough. The whole town has become a mess of posters hawking bread, wine, and theater plays. It's like living in an advertisement. Either remove these or paper them over with something more wholesome. Surely there's someone in City with a lick of creativity. We want our peace and quiet back. City Hall poster. Bro, how am I supposed to find them? Remove poster. Let me see something. That doesn't count as one. I literally do have to remove them. Oh, golly gee. Now, how am I supposed to know where I put all of these things? Like, other than the wine ones, since I just placed them, the bakery ones though, no clue where those are. I feel like I tried to put the bakery ones on businesses, I thought. Oh, that works perfectly. Now that's a cleaned up town. Great job getting rid of those posters. Our town is relaxing again now that it isn't trying to sell me anything. I feel so relieved. Yeah, I feel super relieved, but don't worry about putting up ads again, Mayor. I'm sure you'll find the right balance. It's all about balance. Please stop saying yeah all the time. Yeah. Oh, sorry. That's really silly. Where am I? Over here is where I was just putting houses. Hi, Cleo. The Ferris wheels are actually pretty good. I don't know if I'll place another one, but they are pretty good. Okay, I kind of want to have those posters. I feel like having them like on some of the buildings is kind of fun. Like here, having one there was fun. And like wine poster. I feel like it's fine having a few of them. But also, right now, I don't really have the need to go about figuring that out because I just don't have the time. I think that if I was like going to decorate each house like super well and stuff, like all the buildings, I would probably do that, but let's see here. Apothecary has not been placed anywhere. Perhaps we put the apothecary over here. And then we put a farmer out here for them. Okay, in my head, I'm gonna put like a couple artisan residences, and these are like dorm buildings. And what I may actually do is... I was gonna say I may, like, give people this job. I wish you could choose, oh, you can rename them. I wish you could choose their job. I think we might need another granary. Oh! Something just happened that wasn't good. Although I suppose, let's see, okay. 80-40. Was it 80 medicinal herbs, 40 hops? It was, okay. And we don't actually need another granary, so that's nice. Why are you not receiving hops? Did somebody else, like, need them? Okay, what is going on with the theater, bro? It is, like, fighting for its life, trying to decide if it's, like, chill or not. Low-key, since I've learned that you don't actually have to have somebody working, like they don't actually have to be working for the things to count as like the extra stuff, we may just like do that. How many hops do you like? Should we grow more? Maybe another building is taking them instead. I guess it was. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, 5%. Now I want to see something. If I go like that, it's still at 5%. What? Why does the theater keep, like, going back and forth? So there's really nothing stopping me from placing some more of these types of buildings over here. Is the theater okay? I am gonna be a little bit annoyed that like they have the little icons, but it's fine. It doesn't actually matter if they have the icons. Maybe what I should actually do is put it like this. Right, because dang, it's still only 2%. This is a massive public service that you're right next to. Okay, so apparently only having the one building isn't good enough. But it's gonna be fine. It will be okay. Because we can put a library as well over here, which I feel like matches the vibes of the university. And again, nobody has to work it. Placeable on walls. Oh, I haven't placed a single cellar. Although I feel like that maybe isn't ideal. There's an empty spot there. Nice. I thought I'd place somebody here, but I was gonna move them, but I don't need to. I suppose I may as well give these people, like, give these workers ooh, warehouse. I hadn't considered that. Let's see here. Where are my warehouses? We should put let's put a warehouse closer to, it's like there's that one. And there's this one. I feel like as you get further away from the station, there's just gonna end up being a higher warehouse, like a higher transportation cost. And like, I don't know if there's anything that can really be done about that. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna stop touching anything because it's lagging. That was a lot that just happened all at once. It's fine. Also, I just put these there, but now they're already not needed. Hi Ace, happy Monday. Hello, hello. Oh, and now this warehouse has way too many workers at it. Okay, actually this city might be coming together better than the other one. I was saying that I was more worried about this one, but like, I feel like it's kind of, at least the whole thing is getting filled in more. I do think I'm gonna do my, I'm gonna start going around with some trees. And fill in some of the empty space. That way, it doesn't look as empty. You get me? It is definitely laggy though. Having this many citizens, not good. But that is 900, so that is the maximum number of citizens that we're able to have. Let's look at our citizen happiness. I'm gonna zoom in so that I can see everything. Make sure I don't miss anything. And let's find the people that are like the lowest first. I think I'm gonna go around and just make sure there's nobody that's red. No, okay. House decoration. A sea of 100s, we'd love to see it. I know. I feel like when it gets to nighttime, we need to go around and put lights on all of the houses that don't already have lights. I want to make... Although I guess I need to put a path. I feel like there should be a fence. I don't want anybody falling in to the lake. Although, as we have learned, they will simply just ignore the fences and walk wherever their heart desires, so it may not even really matter. Meow meow. But I kind of like the idea of this being like a proper like path. Meow meow meow. Maybe ends like there and has a little archway on like either entrance to it, because it doesn't need to have like fences all the way, but I like the concept of making a little foresty area over here, perhaps with some fall trees as well. Amazing. And then autumn leaves on the ground. Oh, look at how pretty that is. Oh my goodness. I think we need to continue the trees over here. And then I want to have some in here, but I want them to be a bit more sporadic. Okay, and it is nighttime. I will come back to this. But right now, we are going to put lights on every building. Bark, bark. Dookie, stop barking, please. And along pathways. I want the whole city to be visible at nighttime, or like to be lit up, and I forgot about that until it was too late in the farm town. I feel like the lights right there I'll have to figure out. I need to like go through and fix the props. So that's something that I can do. The lighting over there. Oh god, when I do the crops. Oh, I didn't notice there was that little window over there as well. That's not where I meant to place that, but I think I'm fine with it. Okay, it's daytime. It's daytime again. So we'll continue at night. Back over here. What else can we put here? I kind of just want this to be like a pretty walk. Like an autumny, fall, pretty area for people to walk. Maybe a lichen rock right here. That's kind of fun. I know that it's saying that these are like randomized. I swear the sunflowers look exactly the same regardless of which one it like randomly is. And then I'll do some mushroom clusters. I don't think I put any sunflowers over here, did I? And then some individual mushrooms. And this isn't gonna be perfect because I'm doing this very quickly. If I was like taking more time, I would definitely like probably do the floor first and really make sure that I had things like in a nice, like organized capacity. And then, that's not really the right way to say that. Make sure that like it looked like everything was full of stuff. I'm gonna really quickly, let me just pause. I'm gonna turn lights on. We can see. Yippee. And I think over here, that is not what I was trying to do. Over here, I will just put under the trees as if the leaves are falling, but I'm not gonna have like all of it be that color. Okay, we have all of this space that we need to do something with. What about these? I suppose we could put this as like the entrance to the university area. And we put the grandiose tower by the university before. Maybe we put it over here because it'll give points to the people that are picky. So then all we have left is water ballet of the like fancy big point items. Does it make sense to have water ballet over here? No, but like what if I made a little water ballet area? What if we had it like this? And then we make a little plaza for people to hang out. Thoughts? And I could even put like a street organ over here. Maybe we put it like there. And then here we just put trees. Because the street organ only requires the one person. I feel like this looks so silly goofy, but I also don't know if I cared. Plenty of chairs for people to sit and watch. Zooming in to get good placement of our trees for filling in space. I don't know. I feel like I'm again at that point where it's like I don't really have the workers or the time to do anything massive, so I'm kind of like, well, I feel like I'm like ready to just be done, but I'm not, obviously. We're playing like the full thing. Used all of those. I guess like if I can place more research centers, I may as well. Cause like they aren't gonna be yelling at me like, I need workers, I need workers. And that's the last research center we can put. Okay, nighttime lights. There we go. I'm like, I swear you can put, but they have to be the small, the lanterns. I guess that I can do later. I don't need to be able to see it to know that I'm gonna put lights on all of the things. And then this, I like to do the lights like that. You don't have lights. Maybe I focus primarily on light on the front of the buildings. Cause like, dang, it's already daytime. You really don't get a lot of dark hours in this game, do you? I can pause the time of day, however, my plan, like what I'm doing is I'm trying to not pause at all, or like I have paused a few times. I'm trying to like be as like minimal in my pausing time as possible so that I really do get an idea of like what it's like to play with just 100 days. Because if I pause, that's like, you could spend as many days as you wanted to, theoretically. So I've only paused a couple of times when I've been like very overwhelmed, but then I realized that you can turn off the like station and they won't come to you anymore, and that was really helpful. As in about a minute, just an FYI everybody, and that will be the last set of ads for the day. I'm missing some requests and I don't know which ones they are. But I know I haven't done all of the requests yet. I'm missing 2. Let's see, have I placed down... I don't know what triggers them. Because I've placed down one of everything. I feel like I've done a pretty decent job with like putting trees everywhere. I think I might go through and put more autumn trees over in this area. Really make it be autumn over on this side. Especially because I haven't put a lot of trees in like these spaces yet. Okay. I want to go back to citizen happiness and just like find some people that have lower numbers. Preferably people in the 70s, because you can get your citizen happiness to 100 by, like, even if every single person doesn't have 100. Okay. Oh, you don't have a single food that reaches you. So that's, yeah, that's gonna be lowering. Well, I could put a few market stalls. Okay, they still think their homes are ugly. I think the small one is probably the best one. I wonder why there's a green metal bench, but there's not like other colors. Give me some different color metal benches. Give me a blue or like a red or something. Just put a couple chairs up here, perhaps. And then I don't think this house has any lights on it. How are we doing now? The max being 30 and it being 21 and still being red, I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. I think what I'm learning is that these people are just too picky. Why are all of these houses red over here? How did that happen? Oh, here's another poster. How is this house even considered connected to the road? This is so... I feel like this is the most stressful part, where I'm like, okay, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. I have to light this stuff up while I can see what needs being lit up. I don't think that this has lights on it. Those look like lights, but I'm pretty sure that they are, like, on their own. Like, that's just, like, how it looks. Oh, I forgot I have a little school over here. We have some little candles. Oh, this super small street, this is gonna be... Oh, these have lights. Nice. Like, that's gonna be hard to do. We have 2 more days, 49 and 50. Did I say welcome back from ad jail? I don't know if I did. I think I'm too locked in on putting lights on these buildings. You too locked in at work? At work? Oh, I guess it's actually not that late. It just gets dark super early now. I'm like, what do you mean at work? Oh, never mind. It is just like late. I was like, oh, it's not that late for you. Like, I mean, maybe you're just like staying a bit late or something. But no. You are actually working that late. Okay, I think that lighting-wise, that's like basically everything. Work decoration over here could be better. Okay, let's do some farm stuff. Let's pretend that this is like a shed from... I don't know how I had that wrong of a tool, but... I should not be doing this first, because I'm gonna put a lighter path down. I should be doing this one first. Because we're gonna have this. Like that. And then also like that. I find that the terrain paint tools, the paint ground tools, I suppose is what it's called, can really change up the vibes. Like, they're super nice to use. I don't know why we would need any hay. Let's put a hay thing there. And that there. The big arches giving 10 decoration points is really wild. Especially seeing as I can go like this. And I feel like that looks pretty good. I think that, like, I lose a few grapes because when you place things, like, over it, I think it, like, technically kind of gets rid of some of the plants. Like, that looks sick. You cannot tell me that that doesn't look sick. Hi, Cheese! Hello, hello. How are you, friend? I hope you're doing so well. Work decoration is still 8%. What do you mean, bro? Actually, overall, the stuff that I did is probably more working on the decoration points over there. Maybe we've got a couple harvest crates sitting there with some barrels. Weigh-ins, even some buckets or boxes, perhaps. We've just got a whole bunch of stuff that they're waiting to take in. How are you? You're playing Fields of Mystria? Oh, nice. I'm doing well. I am fighting for my life to finish up everything I'm wanting to do here. This is our final day. And I'm just trying to make everybody happy. Honestly, the nature ones really do a lot. I do think I'm going to, like, not do everything. And, like, it's not just like how the farm was, the farm town that we've officially, like, concluded that one. It's not perfectly done. Same thing is gonna happen over here, but... yeah, we're playing through day 50, so we've got one more day in game until we've officially done 100 days in this save. Okay, home decoration is now your problem. Oh, you also, like, don't have anything. For some reason, you're fine. For some reason, you're happy, and you're just caring about your home decoration, so I'm just gonna not question it and say, okay, sure. What if we put, like, a picnic table there with a light on it? We put a little, like, book nook over here with some more picnic tables. And a picnic basket on it. And then playground stuff. basically what I'm making over here is a playground, not something connected to the house. $24. Can they just be happy, please? Honestly, my go-to thing is probably what I need to do. This works so well to get people to be happy because you can stick so many things and like have it look good. And I honestly, I feel like this also is just like, it makes it look good. And then if you put stuff like on the ground, it kind of looks like the flowers are like growing up off of the ground onto the side of the house. Ooh, the mist provides up to 8 decoration points. What if we put some mist in the forest over here? I feel like that's kind of fun. Okay, 100%. $98 because of home decoration. Final day! It's the final day. It's the final day. Oh, I'm stressed, I'm stressed, I'm stressed. Low-key, learning about the mist makes me want to like put mist everywhere. At least in like the autumny area, I feel like it makes sense. Okay, wait, but if you're at 100% happiness, I feel like it doesn't matter if the decoration points aren't ideal. Okay, your house is met by like no needs. Like that's fine. But let's just make the house pretty and then it'll make up for it. I'm kind of like tempted to go like this. Okay, can you get out of my way? Oh, never mind, that blocks the road. I was wondering if it would, and it did. Okay, well, we'll just put some like random rocks over here then. And we're gonna ignore how incredibly laggy the game is right now. Just if we pretend it's not a thing, maybe everything will be fine. Let's move this stuff a little bit further. And then they can have a little play area for kids. Picnic table, candle. Work decoration points is going to be what's going to help you more so. And this will also help everything else in the area, so it's fine. Where are we? We have autumn trees over here? No. We definitely need more trees over here because it looks very empty. Oh, I know where we are. I feel like when the map, like the camera angle moves around, it's like, what in the world, where are we? But then I remember, then I notice like something and I'm like, oh, okay, I see what's going on. I see where we are. Let's make a little... Why is the road... I don't know why the road was staying like that. Oopsies. None of those are good. That's like every one of them is a different angle and a different distance away, but it's fine. Pretend that that's not the case. Who was it that was working here that we were looking at? I don't know. It's fine. Oh, we're at 100% happiness. That's what I was trying to get. I was trying to get our happiness to 100%. This would be 25 decoration points if I put it here. Sick. Me when I'm stressed and I'm not talking because I'm freaking stressed. Whatever, that's fine. I see a 9. Oh, it's 99, it's fine. 90, 87, work decoration. Oh, over here looks ugly. Okay. More trees. Then over here we can put a clock. We can put some lights. Oh, this is gonna be the end. This is the end, bro. Can we get lights all the way around here? I'm not even gonna twist them, I'm just gonna place them. Okay. That's it. That is it. That's day 51. Where is our station? Right there. Okay, so this area over here is still pretty barren. And same with like this over here. But like these areas are not developed incredibly well. But I feel like we did a good job. Okay. Should we look through what we've got so far? You know what I'm gonna do is stop recording just because I recorded all of that in one go just because I felt like that would be easier, but it is longer. Okay. Let's look at this whole city. We already looked at the other one all the way. So we've got our station, which looks kind of ugly out front. And then the center of our town has changed a lot. And I feel like I don't love it because we moved a lot of stuff out of the way. I think something like we've got these areas over here. I think something that I would want to do if I were to spend more time in this, look at that, the roads are messed up. Spend more time in this save or like in future saves is I want to expand quicker. I want to bring things out quicker. And honestly, even though I don't like love the concept of upgrading the roads, I think that they are still like, I feel like it looks fine once you upgrade a big chunk of them. It looks bad when you have like mainly dirt roads and then you upgrade a little bit of it. But it also looks better once I kind of like learned the thickness. So, I mean, I feel like when you zoom out, it doesn't look awful, but like when you zoom in, the ones that are thinner, I feel like don't look as good. And I also want to like mess around with how much of the road, like if I have like one big main road that goes all the way around, right? And that is upgraded and all the ones in the center are upgraded. And then I have like some farms out to the side and I have those be, I wish I could get up there. And I have the farms be like dirt roads going to them. How much does that truly affect it, you know? Like, I feel like what you could possibly do is have 2 city centers, one over here, one over here. So you have like 2 of the bigger buildings. And then with that, your roads could not be upgraded further out, but the reach would still be there. Because like I'm using like this one cathedral for like basically all of the houses, the one theater for all of the houses. I have like a couple of libraries, but like not all of the homes are even represented. The one university for like the vast majority of the houses. But you could, oh here, wait, you don't have full artisans, let's do that. You could have like a couple of those buildings. But yeah, okay, let's look. We have city center. If we go this way, we have kind of the expanded bit of the city center, some farms over here, undeveloped area, but a farm and an apothecary, and then the university, which I did do a little bit with. I think it's fine. I didn't do all of the lights on the university. I forgot to come back to that. That's okay. Then over here, we've got our little, like autumn area, which I think this is cute. I didn't put any lights along this path, but like imagine walking this path. Like it's so cutesy, it's so pretty. And they have a backyard. They've got like fences to nothing. And then all of this is like the more rural farming stuff. There was a building here, now there's not, so there's just a path to nothing. More farms. The research center that's up here, but with nothing decorating it. That's fine though. And then this little plaza area, more farms. I feel like the outskirts are kind of where I put the farms. And then the rich area, so the bougie area and an artisan area. This is another, I feel like what it is this is an artisan area and these are kind of like in my head, the like merchant class. And then, so we've got like the regular workers, then like the merchant class is more over here. And then up here is where the like artisans are. And then this is the like bougie place. Cause like, I feel like there is a difference like in like rich people back in the day, based on like the stuff that they like did or crafted or whatever. So that's kind of like in my head, there's a distinction between the artisans that live there and the artisans that live up here. And then we have our little like mayor, city hall, plaza as well that isn't incredibly done up. But I feel like this is like we've accomplished a lot in just 100 days. And I'm so curious as to what could happen if we did it like 200 days. And if we like took the time to rearrange things, like we'd had more time to like make things work. Or even just like do solid decorations for the stuff we have. Like if I had some time and I could decorate this whole area, like that could be so cool. But for now, we cannot. So I think what I'm going to do, we didn't get the last 2 requests, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm going to exit, save, and quit, and come over to chatting and find somebody to raid since it is getting later in the evening. So let me quit my game and meow. Turn on the Dan and Phil beats, and then to see who is live and find somebody to raid. Thanks for hanging out, Cheese. It's good to see you. Why is Puppy still live? Hello? You too. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, let's go say hi to Melon Studios, who is live for the first time in a long time playing Marvel Rivals. Does that sound good? Do we like that? Is that a good vibe? Because nobody that I'm following is playing Town to City, sadly. I say, let's go say hi to Melon. Okay. I will be back tomorrow. I think I'm going to be playing on the Lost SMP. I think that's my plan. But I might do like some Minecraft and then some like Sims or something else. Some Paleo, I don't know. Discord, socials, YouTube, because I posted a new YouTube video if you want to go check it out. It's just like a calm speed build in Town to City with no talking, just music. So it's something you could like put on in the background while you're doing other things. And then what am I doing? Raid message. If y'all would like to copy and paste the raid message and come along on the raid, I would really appreciate it. It helps me support my friends, and also you get extra channel points. So it's a win-win for everybody involved. Let me turn up the Danifil beats because I feel like I can't. Usually I want to turn it down, but now I'm like, I feel like I can't hear it. Like it's so quiet that I'm trying to listen for it. And yeah, I'm gonna get the raid started. So let's go say hi to Melon. Oh, literally just getting started too, which is great. Hasn't like been live for 10 minutes. That's amazing. Okay, let's go say hi. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you all tomorrow at about 12:30, maybe a little bit later Pacific time. And we will do some Lost SMP and maybe something else afterwards. I don't know. I don't even know what's going on that server. I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. But yeah, thanks for the raids and the follows and the support. I appreciate you all. And with that, I'm gonna head out. So I hope y'all have a great sleep. I hope both sides of Repello are nice and cold. Okay, bye.